Okay guys, welcome back to another, what is it, Sunday afternoon stream. We're back with Starfield as I said, so we're gonna jump straight back into it. Last time we did the quest line for the Terramorphs and we became first class citizen in New Atlantis, whatever that means, so let's jump straight back into that and yeah, let's see if we can find where that penthouse is in New Atlantis. Also, as usual, I'm gonna turn off the camera so I don't break your immersion into the game. Okay, so we're in New Atlantis.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare it try to...
Let's see. So this is the ship, New Atlantis, the lodge.
Oil perfection.
The activities. Speak to Percival. Do we not have anything for the apartment? Okay, let's go talk to
But
Percival.
don't worry, I blew it off.
Also, I've got quite the cool armor now. And I love it. Gotta go to the soul system. EMD headquarters. Let's see what more can we get from the Terramorph story. So, how much do I weigh and what am I carrying? Yeah, we've got the legendary spacesuit. I've still got the microgun, although I don't have any ammunition for it. Which, too bad. This is the modified breach and this is the shattered shock. Breaking through even the strongest armor. This. Oh wow, it's like a projectile, like a rocket. Okay. Let's go. Welcome to TMD headquarters.
You all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause.
Okay, hello.
Pardon?
Yes, what?
Oh, that's Kaiser. And that's a dead Terramorph. Which looks disgusting. Anyway.
Why, hello, fellow Class 1 citizen. That's never gonna get old. Now, was there something you needed? You heard right. These Terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life. Ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats.
Okay.
Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here. which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
Oh yay, more aliens that want to eat me, thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, you can
Glad
count
to
on
hear
me.
it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly.
Uh, Should I? Okay, let's take
I
her.
expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them from you.
Yes.
So you know.
Okay.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
Cool.
The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't, because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that. Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there. Hey, you need
Oh,
something?
boy.
Okay, I'm listening. Backup? What does that have to do with... Come with you? You can't be serious. There's no way Percival would okay that. I have important work to do here with the team. I mean, I do too, but leaving the TMD? That's a big decision. I guess you're right. I always imagined that future would be here at the TMD, but besides, Percival will never let me forget it if I turn down field work in favor of a desk job. If you really need backup out there, Yeah, I think so too. Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this'll be...
Okay. Okay, so who's gonna do what? Floating fan. Sarah Morgan is also unassigned. Can I unassign the adoring fan? Yup. And I'm gonna assign Sarah Morgan. And we've got Andreja at the ship as well. So I've got Sarah, I've got Major Hadrian, Zenon, and Andreja. Yeah, I don't want the adoring fan for now at least. And we've got... Ooh, Andreja is very good at stealth, particle beams, and energy weapons, which is good to have her on board for. Major Hadrian's got good pain tolerance, xenology, and Sarah's got the astrodynamics, lasers, leadership, and botany.
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me. See you, Captain.
Okay. Hold on. Apex Predator. Collect samples on Yahtzee 4C. Okay, let's do that. I wonder if it's one of those mundane, repeatable quests or if it's actually something more interesting. If it's something more interesting, honestly, I'd be surprised pleasantly. If not, oh well. It is what it is. Anyways, let's get on board.
Always a satisfying moment.
Yay, we've got Sarah. We've got Andreja, I think, here. Yep. Hey, Andreja, and we should also have Major Hadrian in a bit. Yep, here she is too.
You've got something for me?
Oh,
Yeah.
what's up, Sarah?
Until later.
Until later.
Yes,
Do,
you
do,
need
do, do,
me?
do. Let's go. Okay, where am I headed? To this system. Yahtzee. Well, let's jump.
This is a Freestar Guard ship. What are you thinking?
Ooh, there's a fight. Let's join in.
You're not getting out of this. Neutralize that ship. Crews on fire.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. We really showed ecliptic. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, I could use some extra repair parts.
Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Nice. Where's the ship that we destroyed? Oh. Let's see, what do we have there? Reds and... Ooh, what's this? More stuff to loot. Oh yeah. Railroad. What else do we have? Oh. Don't know what that is. Probably other ships. Yep. Okay, let's go back to the planet. Yeah, let's go to the rock formations and land there.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Oh, this looks like an interesting location.
Could we talk?
Yes,
It is
Andreja?
a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Asilis creature is the right way to do it? I can understand that line of thinking, but even when talking about a species like the terramorph, this decision means the terramorphs will remain a threat for years to come, if not longer. And that is assuming it works. I suppose we shall. Not that it matters, since the decision was made. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional... I'm afraid I do not share your optimism. If it exists, there is a chance it will be used as a weapon again. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as... Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in...
Yeah. Let's go scan some creatures. Whoops. Did not want to shoot. What is this? Oh, it's nickel. Whoops. I got at it. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. What is that? Is it some kind of plant? Yep. Cool. Andreja, don't wanna fight them. Just wanna gather the sample without fighting. Of course I'm gonna harvest it non-lethally. Cool, just one more to go. Did I get it? think I got it. Yep, let's run. I don't need to fight those guys. They could give me a free experience, but we're just interested in the samples. What is that? Hunting cage brain. Is there a way to scan it? Or am I too far away? Maybe we gotta kill it to scan it. Oh well. Go back. Okay, going back to the solar system. Back to Mars. Back to MTD. Or TDM or whatever it was. I already forgot the name. Is Percival?
Ah, you must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these logged ASAP. If you're interested in collecting more, you can speak to Dr. Walker. Oh, and your pay? Here you are. Thank you, Captain.
Okay, so it's like a repeatable quest. Okay, I'm not really interested in doing repeatable quests. Let's go and do... Let's do this one. Also, what stats do I have on this? Extreme solar radiation warning. Okay. We'll travel all the way to Cheyenne. And go to Aquila City. Okay, fine, let's go talk to Sam. What's up, Sam?
Finished up yet? It's you and me for this. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okay. Talk with Sarah more then. Sarah, what do you want to talk to me about?
When you have the time, of course. Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you.
What?
Taking those steps to eradicate
Oh.
the terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the terramorphs with the experimental microbe instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently,
I don't
the
agree.
decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made. I beg to differ with you. Deploying the
don't.
Asili solution is going to take years, perhaps even decades. The microbe would have cut that time drastically. Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science. Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds anything that accelerates the terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take... Of course. I wouldn't have it. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my... I'm sorry if I've said anything that jeopardizes our working relationship.
Yeah. Everybody's a critic, and exactly because I know science, I know some kinds of science are unpredictable. And yeah, no thanks. Mutations are something very unpredictable, so better to have a species that slowly deals with the problem rather than something that deals with the problem very quickly but then creates another problem.
Keela City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Well, who we talk to?
There are heirlooms within our... You can be assured that our vault is the most secure... thank you for your business.
Yeah. Guessing we gotta go somewhere. Down here, probably.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Okay.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. You're not wrong. I know, it's just... it's personal. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright, shall we?
Okay, let's go.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Oh, cool.
Co finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
I already want to punch this guy.
Part of this.
Through you. Yeah? You prick. Wanna say anything else? Didn't think so.
Well, well. Sam Co finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not... Nothing's more important than family.
All right, that's enough. Give me a sec. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
What is it this time, Const? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. Well, it's not your place to butt in. You think I'm not trying to help him? Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Okay. Okay. In this room, I think. Yep.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
What's the problem?
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Let's get to the cave. Well, we gotta get outside of that. There is no like... The gravity here is almost like Earth's gravity, I think, because the travel when you jump and the jetpack are not that effective. Although, look at this. This is like a cool irrigation system to harvest stuff. I like it. Look at the way I see it, stuff is spinning and it's watering the area around it. So the plants can grow. And maybe sprinkling, what is it? I forgot the name. Anyways, let's move on. What is this? Cobalt. Okay. Okay. Oof. What are you? Oak Karangon. Okay. They're not hostile, so I won't be hostile to them either. Oh, a sandstorm is coming. Ashta, what is this? Is it some sort of carnivore? Looks like it. Okay.
I thought today was gonna be good. Oh, hurts. One.
Ooh. Wow. Okay. It killed me while I was scanning the other one. Hopefully I'm not too far back. Wonder if I can just jump to the spot with Frontier. Maybe I can. Let's see, what weapon do I use? Ah. We have... Oh, I've got more than enough ammunition for this one.
Ouch. That didn't go well.
And I should remember to quick save more often. Oh, it's another Ashta. Okay, 13% scanned. What's this? Oof. Okay. Big gas. Gonna attack the elk. Ooh, they attacked me. Okay. Big mistake.
You can make a mint off animal parts sometimes.
Okay. I'm gonna quick save just in case. What is this? Osgnut. Oh, that's one big creature. Yo guys, what's up? Get wrecked. What's this? Computer. Are those like automated turrets? And the robot?
Give me a sec.
Well, they don't.
Anything interesting in here? Here lockers. I'm still low on HP.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Oh. Thought I saw something that was marked as contraband. Cho Chang. We shouldn't be gambling those guys. Home relay, yeah. Silver, no thanks. Ooh, some food. Dumbbell.
Cute. Real cute. Found him.
Yes, cigars are pretty expensive.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
When is not gonna be my day, you say? Was it today?
Just don't tell Cora.
Only one left, I think. Oh, it's actual turret. Oh, it almost killed me. Whoa. Ooh, I'm gonna explore and see what I can loot. I think I looted everything from here that's of interest to me, so let's see what's inside here. Interesting stuff, I guess. Or not so interesting. Metabolic agent. Thermomine, Digipix. It's in the locker. Detour, casual wear. I'm gonna take it. Some cryo mines. Frost Wolf. I don't know what Frost Wolf is. Tombstone. Yep. Farming hat. Codus Crater. Codus Crater. Ooh, a book. David Copperfield. Oh yeah. And I'm over encumbered now. Oh well. I'm gonna give some stuff to Sam. As soon as I get to loot everything, I guess. Sam, can you come here, dude? Sam, come on. I wanna trade with you.
If you need me to haul something,
You should always be willing. This, and this. Gonna give you some misc stuff. Not the Digipix though. So give him some weapons. Okay,
Take it easy.
let's go.
What was that?
Okay. Bam, bam, and you're down. And I collect your stuff. This is like a relatively low area, so I don't have to sneak around. Did you pick this weapon case? Oh, it's... Ooh, nice exotic stuff.
This is my favorite part.
Where did you guys hide? Oof, mines, mines, mines.
I've had enough of this.
Oh, so you're hiding back here? Where did the guy go? Oh. Or... It was the guy.
Thought you could hide, huh? Never wise to be in my way. Fire! Fire!
Where are they firing from?
Blood in my eyes. Better we get it than someone else. Cave's gonna be a real good place to hole up.
Come on. I can just take it.
Let's get going.
I need to go. Okay, so we gotta get out on foot.
think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add.
No, you don't
something
anymore.
from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. I never said I was done talking. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Okay. Let's deal with the Ashta.
Smells part of the job.
The other Ashta. Let's take care of them as well.
Keep it together! Fall back!
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
I guess I owe you some. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Okay. We gotta return to the lodge now in New Atlantis. Which can do through fast travel to skip all of the loading screens.
We're...
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Is it just... what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company.
What? Data? Alright. We're...
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Thanks.
What can I help you with? Yeah, what is it? I'm right behind you.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correct?
I'm not getting in the middle of that.
I am at your service, Captain.
You guys can fight it out, I don't care. Although Samco would be a lot better to have for my crew, cause he's got a lot of piloting skill. I didn't want to be here. Be in New Atlantis.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn.
I wonder if
Here,
Samco holds.
I have something.
Giant carapace-encrusted tank.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions.
Understood.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything.
Okay.
Something you need? Want to see what I'm
Straight
carrying?
gear. Yeah, so whatever you leave with your companion stays in your companion. Oh well. The gear in Sam isn't that much, or that, how should I say it, that worth it, so... Rat war... Disassemble combat knife... There are some interesting weapons, but... Specialized refined rat war. Long barrel, laser sight, reflex sight, armor piercing, and binary trigger. Oh well. Anything else I can sell? Not from here, from the spacesuits I don't have anything. I can sell this pack from the packs. How am I with the experience? Almost level 20. Nice. Okay, what's the next? Need to find out what's happening to Barrett or go to Procyon 3 or I don't know how that's pronounced. Let's go back to Vectra first. Or before that, let's actually go sell some stuff and pick up some stuff as well. Dun, 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 dun.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Keep it moving.
If you don't
Oh,
see what
hey.
there's a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh,
Let's see what you've got
take a
for
look.
sale. Doesn't have money, but she has resources. And I'm actually looking for adaptive frames. Anything else? I was looking for iron, lubricant, tungsten I think as well. Do you want? Nice. Yeah, tungsten, zero wire. Anything else? Nope. Can I sell something from the ship inventory? I'm gonna sell this and this. Arrows, I'm gonna sell the black letter. Or, let's see, nope. Do I have any weapons to sell? Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. And this.
Appreciate the
Thank
business.
you. I'm getting the hell out of here. Do. Let's check the skills. What is the requirement for the max weightlifting? Oh, I've already mastered this. Have I unlocked this? Yeah, I think I've unlocked everything from the weightlifting. From the wellness, we can level up the max health. From the fitness to have more oxygen. Then environmental conditioning. Cool, cool. We've got tons of stuff to deal with and to level up.
Shall I warm up the engines?
You can try to warm them up, Sarah.
Good to see you.
What are you guys talking about? Ooh, hold on. Research. Also, where's Andreja? Oh, she's sleeping. Okay. Research lab. I can't do anything for the food. Here I can. Oh, I need gastronomy level. Okay. Do we have anything new? Nope. Crystals. I've got the needed tungsten. I don't have the adhesive though. Could have bought adhesive. What? Have any polytextile? No bread or cheese. Okay. I can't do anything, it looks like. Oops, I did not want to take this. More like I wanted to get rid of stuff. Oh, ship's container is at max capacity.
Hey, Captain.
Okay, let's go do the next mission. Afterwards, we're gonna look into making, or rather expanding, one of my settlements. Gotta go to Nerian. Which planet? This one. Let's land.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn."
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended, and that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Okay. Sorry to hear that, Lynn. Have to get in here, or... Where do we go from here? How do we get inside? Oh, you gotta throw that switch. Got it.
Oh, that lock didn't last very long.
Of course it didn't. Potato, potato. Are those power banks outside? I guess they are. Oh well, nothing is ever easy with such quests. Let's go find the power cells. There is one.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead. I'm packing up, Dusty. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more? Feel free to scavenge around. Only managed to...
Okay. Need one more, I think. Although I did get two, so theoretically have all of the needed power cells. Nice. How long is that? Yep. Okay. Ooh, another emergency power cell.
Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Okay. Okay. I think we got what we needed. Ooh, another emergency power cell.
So, you actually get that computer working? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Heller, on the other hand, okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind.
Oh, I can take Lynn with me. Hell yeah, Lynn. Lynn.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. My contract's up with Argo. Works for me.
Okay. So Samko is unassigned. Andreja is on the ship. Major Hadrian on the ship. Sarah Morgan. Supervisor Lynn. I'm gonna leave unassigned for now. Cool.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Okay. At least I recruited her. The more people I have, the better.
Pleasant change of scene.
Let's see, where do I go from here? You gotta go to Altair? Okay. Let's jump. Uh-oh. Hold on. Do I target? Anyway, let's try to take this guy down. And they are done.
Drive is functional.
Let's dock.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, I outrank you, so... Technically, you're an asshole. So... Look alive. Just in time. You there. We need to speak with you.
Don't be shy. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Combata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI, an artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe.
I just need that control board attached to that.
And that's where I think you fit into this.
It goes right over there. By our... well, yeah. Just be careful. Come on, where's your sense?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here.
Request. Collect additional data.
Juno
Query.
probe.
Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I'm also inquisitive. Request.
Good for you.
Input query parameters. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. Context. I met humans. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context.
Okay.
I am no longer constrained. I am free. Assumption. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board. Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
I mean, after something becomes sentient, it's a person. That's at least my beliefs.
True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from query. What is the purpose of existence?
Yeah, I agree with this second statement. So about learning to love.
Context. Love is an emotion. I do not experience emotion. I have implemented routines to exhibit qualities. Query. Am I processing? Feeling them? Calculation. Probability low.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Okay.
Phew, thank you. So, before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
And?
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. I'm well aware how many lives were lost. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship, and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. Yes, they expected to serve on the best ships, with the best captains. The crew of the Dauntless had to settle for me. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal! I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives.
The guilt of the survivor, I guess.
Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow. That's why I'm worried about... You still have faith in me. I don't even know what to say. I never realized how much you cared about me.
Bye.
I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said all I can handle for now. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this.
Okay.
One of the more interesting days I've had in a long...
You're not taking that thing's side, are you? It should be clear by now. Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that Control Board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Okay.
Query.
Let's talk to June.
Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
Let's nudge it in the right direction, I think.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
That's that.
Okay. What else is there in here? Let's go drop off the guys at Neon.
Captain.
And then we're gonna come back. I did not want to board.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's go back to Neon, and I'm gonna repair my ship as well. Neon. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's drop off the operatives.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking
We leveled
at the
up
only
as
city
well.
in settled systems that powers itself from
We'll take good care of your ship. Have a good one. Don't worry, your ship's in good hands.
Is there anyone that can repair my ship?
Don't worry, your ship's in good hands. We'll take good care of your
If
ship.
I find a leech on that ship, we're
Hey
gonna
there.
have problems. Relax. Your ride is safe with us.
Yeah. Can't anyone repair my
We'll
ship?
take good care of your ship.
Don't worry, your ship's in good hands.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, hold on. What do I learn from the skills now? What do I learn from all of these? Gonna get the piloting level 1. so that when I'm in space battle, I have a better chance to maneuver. Okay, so which quest were we doing before I had to go back? Oh yeah, finding Barrett and Howard. Okay. That was all the way back here. Let's scan. And let's land next to the crashed ship.
Good to go for landing.
Can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Let's go check out the ship now. Extreme solar radiation, planetary condition. Oh boy. So there's another ship that's landing. Oh, it's Howard.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
And he probably crashed the ship.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high-rise. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a crimson fleet. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said,
I got
"Okay,
this.
I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? You bet. I've worked on enough remote outposts. And if you're in the market for a mining... Phew, I'm glad you...
Okay. I'm gonna leave here on the
Got it.
side.
Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me...
Listen to the emergency transmission. What's this? Oh, smoked salmon. Inventory. Notes.
You've given the fleet
Emergency
a lot of
transmission.
trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Okay. Peso free. Oh. Okay. Can I fast travel to the ship actually? Nope. Okay. So easy traveling through distance when you got like the boost pack and there is no gravity. Anyways.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Okay, Howard. I will see about it later. Let's go find our guy Barrett.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Let me quick save. What? What killed me? Wow, I took quite the damage going up there. Okay. I'm actually gonna snipe, I think. I don't have much ammunition for this.
Another one for me.
That's quite a high level one. I'm gonna quick save because I don't wanna have to kill everyone else all over again. It was a modified Beowulf. Does she have ammunition for it? Ooh, nice. Advanced Deep Space Recon Suit.
Another loser, another notch on my gun.
actually use a stealth weapon. Let's be very, very quiet.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, all the physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. The mythical mare with the magic horn?
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? A ransom isn't... All the more reason I need... Don't assume because... Enough!
Okay, here you go. Some credits.
Goodbye, Barrett. I have enjoyed our time together.
Likewise, Matsura. Good luck with all the, pirating.
Yeah.
Got nothing to say to you. Matsura is in charge. You're lucky the boss is so generous. Got nothing to say to you.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
Yeah.
So, back to the lodge? Well, okay then.
Yep, back to the lodge with you. Let's loot on my way out as much as I can. Okay, let's go. Can I just fast travel to the ship now? Yep.
We lifting off right away, or?
And from the ship we're going back to Constellation. In the Alpha Centauri. The lodge.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Yeah. In a second.
Your service, Captain.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett,
Hello.
we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I must
I
confess,
see what you did there,
the
Walter.
hum of a grav drive.
And I know you've been
makes me
secretly
feel
crying
alive.
into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when
Have any new books for me?
Don't start, Kadri.
Wait, is that... And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
Okay.
My grandpa lives in Aquila City, but we don't visit all that often.
Hey.
I don't think Dad likes it there.
I'm glad you're back.
Sarah!
I'll try.
I
feel like I've been waiting
Books.
with the quarters
Consolation,
available to you.
the artifacts. That doesn't sound
I
great,
guess it is.
does it?
Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? My book allowance is all gone, and Dad won't get me more. So...
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. Not.
You'd save me, my friend here, all of us, a lot of grief, financial and emotional.
Dad? Fine. You know, reading Now, the important question. And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring... Did you hear that, Dad? Meat!
We could always get one.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. I seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Did you know Walter is one of the richest people in the universe? Bye!
No, I didn't know that, but it's good to know that he is one of the richest people in the universe. Let's see, activities. Mantis. Light in the darkness. Failure to communicate. Edition. Charity of the Wolf. Let's go this one. Into the unknown. Before we do though, go to New Atlantis' spaceport to repair my ship and get some stuff. Oh, it doesn't have any credits.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure thing.
Let me see what ships do you have for sale. Rambler. Thanks. Galileo. Nope. Pop white. It has a lot less reactor space. It has more shields though. This one is the shield breaker, which actually is pretty good and has... I like it. I might actually purchase this ship. Has more shields. A little bit less engine, ballistics missiles, but that can be touched on. It has a lot of lasers. But it still has more shields, like twice as much more. And a better reactor. And has quite a bit of hull. And cargo capacity 2,280. I think I'm ready to make a major investment here. Oh, vendor credits and my credits. How much do I need to pay? 251,000. Okay, I don't have quite that money yet. Okay. I think it's better to modify my ship later on. Okay. Cockpit.
Oh, when you're ready to launch.
This level 5 Procon. Procyon, more like. Again, I don't know how to exactly pronunciate this.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Okay. So this way. Okay. Quick save. Yeah. Where's Sarah? She's coming. Okay. Ooh, just look at that. A lot of it is faulting. How's the... Yeah, the gravity here is not particularly good.
It's gigantic. Oh, look at that architecture.
How do I get inside? Oh, through here. Okay. Whoa, what is this?
Notice how the room is reacting to our presence. Those rings in particular.
Oh, this is... Really? It's outside? Okay. Let's get back inside.
I'm listening. Bye-bye.
What am I supposed to do? How do I investigate it? Yeah, what happens if I shoot it?
That's it. The rings are aligning. Initiation might be.
That took a while. You know, what is this? What is this?
That
I think we gotta go back to the lodge now. Yep. Let's go.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of
Crix's
Constellation's
bones.
contributions to exploration.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the art.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
More questions than answers.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Okay. Who's that? Walter? What is it?
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. That settles it, then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then...
Drinks are on you. Now I'm certain there's something wrong with you all.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready. To the Volai star system, then.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Okay, let's see what new stuff unlocked. Complete a research project, craft or modify an item. Yeah. Inventory, nope. Let's go back to the ship.
So, where to next?
What the hell? I am stuck. Okay. think that did the activity for crafting. Yep. Just need to complete a research project.
Hey.
Anyways. You know what I want to do? I want to go and see if I can actually grow my outpost. And do some stuff on it. I think I want to grow my outpost on... Was it on Olympus? I think that's where I was getting stuff. Yeah, we can get a lot of stuff. Iron included. I don't think that was the outpost that I wanted to... Okay, it's probably the one on Volai. Oops. Okay. Hold on. So I've got one in Olympus, one in Nerion, and one in the Soul. Was it in Nerion that I was collecting the beryllium, and I think it was aluminum? Yep, I think it was here. Let's go. Question is, do I have enough materials to build a ship landing gear? Or landing area, or whatever you wanna call it. Oh yeah, I do. Cool. Okay. Oh, I can even do a small landing pad. Yeah, I should have probably done a small one, but I mean, doesn't really matter to me. Whoa. Let's go back to the ship and let's land on the landing pad actually. Okay, let's take off and let's land on the landing pad.
Dust off complete. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Let's see. Nice. The ship is here. Cool. Let's see if we can transfer some resources away from the ship. Put link. Yeah, let's transfer the resources from here. Okay, container at max capacity, it says. Okay. Let's see if I can build something. Transfer container, storage, warehouse. I'm missing titanium for the warehouse. Build another one. Simple fabricator, I think I've already got inside here. Let's check it out. Yeah, this is an industrial workbench. Okay. Where do we put this? The simple fabricator. I think it should be right next. Yeah, right next to the entrance, I think. But I don't have tungsten for it. Hmm. Okay, so I've got the industrial workbench. Let's put the pharmaceutical lab in here. Spacesuit workbench. And a research lab. Review station is what I want. Okay. Is this cargo link? Their system. Oh, I can transport stuff thanks to this. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, let's continue. So this allows me to transfer stuff. And what is this cargo link? Oh, within the same system but with no fuel requirements. Oh, this one is through different systems and requires fuel. Yeah, I got this already. Whoa, let's see, ports. Transfer container I got. Storage liquid. Bulk storage for any kind of solid mineral or organic resource. Storage solid is this. Storage for solid stuff. Let's put a few. Let's put one liquid one just in case. Or two. Okay, this container is at max capacity. About here. Store nutrients. Output link. Let's see. This one. Output link. This. This. And to this. Can I build any more containers for solid storage is my question. No, I can't because I don't have any more adaptive frames. Oh, I can probably craft more adaptive frames, but still. Transfer. Frontier. Transfer container. Frontier. Transfer container. Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna go do a few more adaptive frames. I reckon I have more than enough materials to build a few. Adaptive frames. I'm gonna build 20. I've got a lot of resources. Hmm. Cool, cool. Star map, ship, inventory skills. Yep. Seven undiscovered temples. Wow. Rescue star map ship. Yep. Crew. Aha. Yeah, I'm assigning Lynn to this because she has outpost management skill. Let's see. She gonna be automatically inside the outpost. Can I change the name of the outpost, by the way? Oh, yes. Did I assign Lynn to the right place is my question. And their phone outpost. Current outpost. Yep, I've assigned her. Okay. Let's build some stuff for her comfort and for mine as well. Or what is happening here?
After you. Goodbye.
Sarah, no thank you. Let's build some living stuff. A chair. Couch, stool. Are there like... Oh, there are different variants. Yeah, let's build a bed. Yeah, she doesn't need that much comfort. Just a normal bed will do it, I think. Okay, like that. Table. Coffee table, maybe. A big table. Full desk. Put the cabinet there. And put wall cabinets. Or wall shelves for now. A refrigerator would be good. Here. Or oh, I don't have iron for it. Okay. And we did put some stuff. It's a very rudimentary place for Lynn to be, but yeah, I mean, we gotta talk to Sarah again. What is it, Sarah?
Now that we have a moment, after your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite... I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body? Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there? Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Well, yes, of course you are. Well, speaking of the power you've acquired, this is all scientifically speaking of. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Okay. I think I want to see what I can research or do. And then I'm gonna move on. So, let's see, can we upgrade this? Increase the carrying capacity. Or I can put hazard. No, I don't have. Yeah, I can't put any of those. Okay. No, this one is good, the medic one. I'm gonna put it. What about the helmet? What can I put? Either ballistic, EM shielding, or energy shielding. I think I'm gonna put a ballistic shielding for now. What about the suit? I can only put ballistic shielding, and I'm gonna do that. Let's put a mod on this helmet just to get the requirements for, yep, for the next spacesuit design. You unlock those. Science. Now I should be able to, yep, you can research and craft superior spacesuit helmets and pack mods, but I need a skill point to actually level it up. Let's see if I can modify any of the weapons as well. We have a weapons workbench here. Pharmaceutical, industrial. Yep. Research. Let's see if I have anything to complete as a research. Don't have adhesive. Yeah, I think adhesive is all I need. About the suits, I need polytextile. About the okay. I gotta talk to Sarah again? What the hell? Sarah, why are you being so talkative right now?
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sand. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. Was there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all. Hold on. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
Okay.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. That's why I need you by my side. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to keep me in check. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me,
Should we go with the flirt one? Let's go.
I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all
I don't know
the
if
time.
it's true love, but...
True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. I'm just not ready.
This is so awkward and funny.
Not yet. Yes. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Yeah. Considers me what? I didn't see that. Oh well. Now I gotta talk with Andreja. And with Samko as well. Really? Everybody wants to talk to me now. Wow, and with Barrett. What the... Proceed to New Atlantis. What do I need to talk Andreja to? Wait. What is it,
We've not yet had a
Andreja?
moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. I can imagine. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
You sound just like Sarah. I see why she invited you to join Constellation. You are right, of course. We will learn in time. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Yeah.
Look who it is. Need my help? Safe travels.
That for now.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
I've freed considerable amount of space. 283 of 8, 90 is pretty good. Let's see what. You. Drasia, Barrett, Howard, Lynn is on the outpost. Is good. See, what quests do I do? Speak to Admiral Logan. Okay, let's help Sarah out.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Whatever you say, Andreja. Not Andreja. Be Sarah. Oh well. Let me go through here. Cool. Yeah, she just teleported.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1. Keeping the skies safe out there? Stay safe.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have—
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
Why is she squinting with one of her eyes?
I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Why? What's awaiting us there? Actually, can I go directly to the ship? Yes, I can.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Whoa, Cassiopeia is ways away and it's level 20. That would be interesting. Enemies would be on my level.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research. Hello there. Thank you for responding to
Okay.
my mail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by. I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe!
Okay. Thanks, Dr. Sola.
Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies?
Plenty. I'm jack of all trades.
Towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I Shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Oh. The grab drive just... Yeah, she didn't tell us the story. But that's fine. Let's scan the planet. And let's land.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms. I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Okay. Where's Sarah? Is she all the way back there? Sarah, why aren't you moving? Why did you stop?
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice. Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Okay. Cool, we got up.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Oh
Bring it on.
what is this? Boy. Okay, I was not expecting those enemies. That was quite the ambush.
Ooh,
By
that
whatever
jump
those
looked
things
painful.
were.
Not doing that.
Let me quick save and I'm gonna go after them, I think. You're not getting away. It's the other one. Is it? Maybe up here somewhere? Ah, here you are. And you're down. Now where's that other one? Oh, I saw it. Go up somewhere around here. Oh, up there. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, another few of them. How many I don't know, but more free XP for me, I guess. Both of those are level 20, so they should be relatively easy to kill. Oops.
That part of the life form should prove useful.
Yes. Go, let's explore the computer.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. And so modest, too. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Okay. Let's go back to the ship.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Engines firing. Here we go. Aim point reached. Orbit.
Let's land and investigate that ship's crash site.
Touching down.
Finally, we are getting close to the answers. I can feel it. It's only a short hop to the second crash site.
Oh yeah, through what I think is a cave, which is probably gonna have some stuff in it that I'm gonna need to deal with.
this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more of the beauty it has to offer. This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
I don't know.
I hope we find something at the other crash site. It's only a short hop to the second crash site.
See where the parts were dragged off to. Oh. Looks like a settlement.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? That's because no one is fooling me ever. Take me home? I was born here. This is my home.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to be. Yeah. This isn't what I expected. At all. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
What do you want from me? Mom had slates with learning stuff on them. She used them to teach me how to read and do science. Oh, and math too. Ugh. I think we looked at that stuff every day. She called it school time. I miss that. I miss her too. Mom was a doctor on her ship, so she taught me how to gather food and medicine from the plants. She also taught me how to shoot this gun, in case bad people or monsters tried to get me. Didn't help me save her, though. Bunch of jerks. They pretended to be nice. They made all these promises. They said they'd take me with them if I helped them look. When I went to get the last bit of stuff that I had hid, they already took off and flew away. Yeah, sure. Grown-ups always say that they're sorry right after something bad happens. But it's just words. When I get older, if I ever see those jerks again, I'm gonna make them give me all my stuff back. Yeah, I guess. Mom told me Dad got hurt when their ship crashed on this planet. He was always lying down and sleeping a lot. But I don't know what made him so I was really little when he died, so I don't remember a lot about it. Well, every day my mom would go up to the graveyard to visit Dad. There was this one day where I couldn't go, and she never came. I finally went up there and found her, but she was hurt really bad. I couldn't even bring her home. At least I was able to hug her before she died. If you want. I'm watching you.
Yeah. Sarah, are you not coming along with me? Pinning all of the work on me? Eesh. Uh-oh. level 20. Still pretty weak though. But at least it provides me with XP. What is this? Something dangerous is coming this way. I think there was another one. Or maybe not. Okay, I'm done here anyway, so let's go back.
To say it. I said I don't want to go. Leave me alone.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I just...
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Let's try to convince
Why
her.
won't Sarah listen to me? I've been alone for a long time, and even when bad people visit, that still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Mom told me there were really bad people out there, worse than the ones I've already seen. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff, and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll be on your ship in a second.
Let's go back to that overlook then. Visit Sarah.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. Oh, yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you.
No biggie.
This is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
Should we flirt? Let's use the flirt.
I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstance. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Can I fast travel to the ship? Okay, so I managed to bypass having to walk by basically landing at the same spot. Okay, let's go to New Atlantis. The good general. Or rather admiral.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Okay, still nothing.
Be careful if you
will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
How are things?
They really have to go up there. Why can't they just use the elevator down here?
Victus. May he never hurt another soul again. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Yep.
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Yes, of course. I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the Colony War.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance, I call a tragedy.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Okay. Let's go talk to her then.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something? There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Exactly. And this is the perfect place to begin your education.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Okay.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate. Or excited to find you. He left this note.
What does it say? Drop everything and head over, he says. I'm first gonna talk to Sarah. Or rather, finish Sarah's quest. Come on, Sarah.
I'm going to tell them how I feel. I don't care that we're co-workers.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall. So we can...
Oh, wow. Is she gonna become my exclusive? What is happening to me?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's go.
Where's that waterfall?
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
I think I should pick up a hobby that's outdoors.
Where is that waterfall? Oh yeah, I forgot. There is no map in the cities. Because Bethesda logic. Get there.
Yes?
Not from here.
I'm telling you, you should meet my.
It's gonna take some time for her to arrive. Can I sit down in the meantime?
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constantly. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very... That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. No, not at all. Just let me get all of this out. I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps, hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are...
Let's romance her.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. I can't imagine being in love with anyone else. So, if you're willing, you're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love when things at the lodge are too much. I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. If you want help, I'm here.
What can I
Don't
say?
even have... It was really good talking to
Okay.
you.
You got a good amount of money. Whoops. Okay. I got a good amount of money from the quest as well. And see. Was that I had to visit my father. Family reunion? No. You sure? This, nope. Okay, let's see what do I level up. I'm level 21 and I've got 1 skill point. Decisions. What do I level up? Suit designs or... Can level up gastronomy. But I don't think I should at the moment at least. The commerce is a good skill. I've got ballistics level 2. And I can unlock level 3 and I've got the same for lasers, I think. Or maybe I've got... No, I've got level 2 to unlock. Reloading, crippling, armor penetration. There's a lot in combat, but I'm more interested in science and tech at the moment, actually. Security, science, basic design, weapon. Basic design is what I want to research. Nice. Okay. Go back to the ship. Yep.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Just before I leave it here for tonight. We're gonna jump to... I think it was Narian. I think it might have been here. Yep, this base of operation. And see how Lynn's doing.
I have things for you.
Yeah. What exactly?
Happy to listen. Yep, here you go.
Nutrient seed.
We should get a drink sometime.
Yep, we should. Oh, here she is. Lynn.
You look well.
Hey Lynn, how are you doing?
Is mining on the schedule today? Be safe.
No. It is not. Cool, she's actually here. I wonder if I create another storage chest. Storage box, storage crate. If I do another one of those, will it have its own separate like inventory? Let's check it out. Yep, it will. Cool. Let's see what I can transfer from the crates outside. I'm probably gonna need like a whole room just with stuff. Take our resources. Okay, let's go back. Oops. Okay, the container is at max capacity. Which is what? 145 from 150. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need another storage box. This is like a bigger storage. Can I stack them on top of each other actually? Oh, yes. I think I can. Heck yeah. Okay. He wants to talk to me again. What
I
for?
received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Okay.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart. Sure, when you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life, that... Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every... I was months before the apprenticeship ended. I dumped my diplomat. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Well, that wasn't the... You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me... Maybe I regret the family life I left behind when I took off for the stars. If there was ever a chance for something like that between us, I wouldn't. I love you too much to allow that to happen. And I love you too. And who knows? Maybe one day we can discuss how we turn that love into...
Yep. For now, let's keep it more professional, please. Okay, I've got everything from here in here. I need to take everything from here.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Okay, let's go put it in the chest. Okay, another chest at max capacity. Craft another one. Okay, let's dump off the rest of the resources.
How are you, Dusty?
I am good, Lynn. Thank you. Polytextile. What do I need? Fiber and cosmetic to craft it. Ah, okay, so I can put stuff to be looked for. I can loot only specific stuff that I need. Cool. Okay, guys, this is going to be my permanent residence, I think, or my outpost. The one that I'm gonna be setting up my home at. So.
Welcome back.
It looks cool. I'm gonna build it up more later, but yeah. I'll leave it here for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow with, I think, more Cyberpunk, maybe. Have a good one. Bye-bye.